you today. It only takes you speaking up, that is the lounger's way. Oh, 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 oh. So come on everybody, join us at the lounge. Like, share, and subscribe, so that we can be found. Oh, 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 oh. Lounging with John, here for each other, out to have a good time, where we treat you like a sister or a brother. Oh, 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 oh. Lounging with John, here to make you laugh, where our streams last forever, they never end too fast. Oh, lounging, lounging with John, yeah, yeah. On top of the ceiling, John tries to help anyone he can, and when he
All right, hello everybody. Welcome. We are back, and yeah, we're back. Getting everything set up here. There we go. All right, so got a few things going on here tonight, but I guess my audio's good, right? Everybody's good with audio? Audio's good. All right. All right. Anyways, we are good to go here. Waiting on a few people. And we still got to get the airplane selected here, but I wanted to save this because I wanted to show some of those that might be new with the 200. Somebody was asking me about the engines. Like, how do you get the different engines? Well, it's real simple. Let me look at something real quick. Hold on.
6:31. Swipe up to unlock. Swipe up to unlock. Swipe up to unlock. Messages, comma 1 minute ago, comma lowest used, comma text message. Button.
Let me see here.
Flashlight. Messages, comma 1 minute ago, comma lowest used, comma text message. Button. 6:31. Sunday, comma 6 messages, comma 2 minutes ago, comma lowest used. Messages, face ID. Messages. Read 6:20. Lowest used, comma okay, comma 6 vertical scroll bar, comma.
All right. So, anyways, the way you pick your engine's really easy. You just pick the airplane given the engines that you want to use. You don't gotta. It's not you don't gotta go into settings and change something there.
Brandon Armstrong.
Necessarily.
Good evening, everyone.
You just pick it. Brandon, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I hope your Sunday is treating you well. By the way, I need to make an announcement here because we have been way off schedule, and I do get the emails, guys. I do see your messages. I do feel your concerns. And as simple as it said, yes, me and Brandon have slipped badly on the Bible study, and honestly, there is no excuse. We need to get back on track, and
Brandon
we're going
Armstrong.
to. Okay.
Yes, my Sunday is going great.
So what we're going to do is, being Friday was going to be when we're going to start having these on Friday, every Friday, okay? But being we missed Friday, we're going to pick it up tomorrow, because basically what I want to do is have one on Fridays, but I want to have a recap on Mondays. So whatever we covered that previous Friday, I'm going to recap that on Mondays. So being we missed Friday, we'll just recap tomorrow and pick up, and we're going to talk,
Holstein.
right?
Hi, my love.
We're going to talk about things. We're going to talk about the Word of God, not just share a movie. We're going to talk about Jesus. I mean, we can watch movies anytime, right? We can do it together, but we need to make that on a different schedule, not going in the way of, talking about Jesus Christ and spreading the word to people, because I've, in my heart,
Christy
I
Holstein.
want to be able to get people
Hi, Brandon.
to, obviously we want more people to join us in the Bible studies. And the only way that's going to happen is we got to stay consistent. If we can't stay consistent, then what's the point? Right? What's the point? And it's really, it's not even cheating ourselves, it's cheating God. Right? It's cheating God. Because God's like, hey, the material is there. The word is there. I just need you to do it. And that's what we should be doing, is, learning more about Jesus Christ and spreading God's word.
Brandon
That's what we
Armstrong.
should be doing.
Yeah, let's talk about Paul and Saul.
So Monday, well, we'll figure that out, Brandon. I had a couple things on my heart already, and I'll go over that with you later. But so, guys, tomorrow night, 7 p.m., because Brandon don't have a schedule on Mondays, and neither do I. So Monday, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, is the Monday night Bible study recap. Okay? And then Friday we'll have a new, so on Friday we'll have Bible study as well, same time, 7 time Central, 8 time Eastern. Okay? And it'll be about something new. So every Friday is a new topic. Every Monday is the recap of that previous Bible study on that previous Friday. So that's done. That's out of the way. Hello there. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Brandon. Lois should be getting here. I'm surprised she's not here trying to beat Brandon to the race. Tell Lois Hughes. Brandon is here and wondering, where in the world is Lois? She didn't beat me this time. Ha ha. Hold on, guys.
Sending to Lois. Brandon is here and...
Send. That button, I do screenshots so much, it's accidental. I do it all the time on my phone. Alright, anyways, it's all good, right? It's all good. So, before we move on, guys, how's my audio? Do I sound good? Am I too loud, too soft, too much bass, not enough bass? What? No, don't even go there. Just tell me if I sound good or if I don't, right? I'm not like popping, am I? And I don't mean like popping as in crack-a-lacking. Crack-a-lack. I can turn it down a little bit. Is that better? That's probably a little bit better. All right. So, we are doing a flight tonight. And I'm also going to be talking about some stuff with the Cold and Dark on
Christy
the 200.
Holstein. Perfect.
It was requested. So I said, you know what? I try to
Brandon
answer everybody's
Armstrong.
request.
Hi, Christy.
I do my best.
Brandon Armstrong. No, your audio is fine.
Okay, perfect. So, the way that this works with the 200 is, and I'm not going to turn on my screen reader to do all that to show you. It's really simple. So, when you open Microsoft 2020, you go to the world map or whatever, and then in there you go to where it says
aircraft selection and customization menu. Select departure. Aircraft selection and customization
aircraft selection and custom
Select aircraft selection and customization menu.
customization menu. You click that,
Aircraft
and
selection.
then when you go in there, you arrow to the right one time.
Press ESC search bar.
It'll say
Text
search.
entry field.
Hit enter.
Select to enter text.
Put in 200,
Selected. 777-200 ERPW.
and that's going to show you all the choices that has
Press
200
F4 to
in it.
clear. Press enter
And the
to
way
OK.
this works is I'm going down arrow once,
Boeing 777-200 ERGE cruise speed
and it
400.
says Boeing
777-200.
777-200. Okay.
Search bar. Boeing 777-200 ERGE cruise speed
ERGE. So extended range, GE for general
Lois
electric.
Hughes.
Okay.
Here.
Or you can right arrow
Boeing 777-200 ERPW cruise speed 400 and 82 knots
ER,
true airspeed.
says it's the
Boeing
same thing.
Boeing 777-200 ERPW cruise speed 400 and 82
PW.
knots true airspeed. Max
I don't know the
altitude
name of that
43,100
engine, but
feet
it's
during 16 hours and
PW, whatever that
7,370
stands for. I need to
nautical
look it up and tell you guys. So you got the GE, the PW,
Boeing 777-200 ERRR cruise speed
And
400
then you got the
82 knots, clear airspeed, max
ERRR,
altitude,
Lois
40
Hughes.
100 feet, endurance 6
Hello
hour.
all, Brandon,
Boeing
Christy, John,
777F
whoever
cruise
else
speed
is here.
482 knots. Boeing
Lois.
777 Boeing 777F cruise speed 482 knots. Boeing
So you got 3 different ones you can pick
Boeing
from.
777
You got the General Electric,
cruise speed 482
General
knots, clear airspeed,
Electric,
max altitude 43,100
you've got the
feet,
Rolls
endurance
Royce,
16
and I'm
hours,
going to
range
look up and see what the
7,370
PW is.
nautical miles.
I don't know what that one.
Boeing 777-200 ERRR cruise
We're going to
speed
fly with the
482
Rolls
knots,
Royce
clear
this
airspeed,
time,
max
just
altitude
to
40.
show
Selected.
people a different one.
777-200
Last time we
ERRR.
did the
Aircraft selection and customization
PW.
menu.
Brandon, can you look?
Button.
Let me look it up.
Current aircraft is Boeing
Computer.
777-200 ERRR.
What is the engine in the
Press ESC to go back.
PMDG
Press F12 to
777-200
Brandon Armstrong.
Press
PW?
numpad minus
Hi,
sign slash
Lois.
numpad plus sign to zoom.
I was just
Press tab
posting
to help.
something to my Facebook page.
Trend 892 engines installed.
I need to look it up. Hold on 1 second. Let me look it up real
Christy
quick.
Holstein.
So go to Google.
Hi, Lois.
Oh, Whitney. Pratt and Whitney is what the PW is. So you got GE, Pratt and Whitney, PW, and RR for Rolls Royce. That's what it is. The Pratt and Whitney. I don't know much about that engine, to be honest. But we're going with the Rolls Royce this time because nobody's got to see what that one sounds like. You guys have heard, and it's probably not as easy to hear the details just listening through your phone and stuff, but I can hear all the details because I wear my headset, right? So I get all the details. No. All right. So anyway,
Select arrival. Combo
Okay.
box. Switch departure and arrival point. Select departure.
so departure
Search results.
is
Text entry field. Select
KDFW,
KDFW select KD switch departure and select arrival.
and we're headed to
search results. CYYC slash
Brandon's
CYYC
favorite
Calgary, INTL Calgary.
airport out of
Combo
all
box.
airports. His
Select your
favorite
search field,
airport.
or select from recommended and recent
But here's a
airports.
little tip about Calgary,
After an airport
Brandon.
is selected here, an additional
There
drop-down list
might
becomes active
be
below this
a
one, to allow selection of a specific airport
possibility
or runway.
that end up being your
Press ESC to go back.
first
Press F12 to reset. Press Control
training
plus Enter to fly. Press
destination.
space to more. Press numpad minus
Did I
sign
say
to
that out
numpad
loud?
plus sign to zoom.
Anyways,
Press tab to help.
so here we are. We got it. We got our destination set up.
Flight conditions. Button.
I want to make
Open
sure.
button. Live players. Button. Live traffic. Press backspace to close. Live traffic. Live players. All players. Live players.
Live players.
Selected live players. Live traffic. AI. Live traffic.
Live traffic.
Selected live traffic. Air traffic. Flight conditions. Drop down list. Select your
Here
available
we
choices.
go. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Anyways, I'll be okay.
Loading,
I think
please
I
wait.
Will I?
23%.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Maybe not. All right. So
Loading, please wait. 70%.
somebody just requested that I went over a few things about the Code and Dark, and I'm going to do that.
Loading,
this
please wait.
one person
74%.
still says they can't find the Code and Dark tutorials. I'm going to get you a link at some point in
Loading,
this
please
flight, and I'm going to put that
74%.
link in the chat because I'm telling you, the Code and Dark tutorial is
Loading, please wait.
there.
83%.
It's in the lounge, and it's even up
Christy
on
Holstein.
BVI Pilots.
Remember, I gotta leave around 8.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Yeah, I know you do. I don't like the fact
Loading
you're driving
freeway.
back home.
Brandon
84%.
Armstrong.
Hold on.
How can someone
Whoa,
not
whoa,
find the
whoa, whoa.
tutorial? I've found it.
What? I know you're taking him to work and he's driving, but you got to
Loading
drive
freeway.
home, and by that time
84%.
it's going to be dark. How are you doing that? Are you crazy? Or are you just
Loading, please wait.
going to cross your
84%.
fingers that you'll be okay? You know I don't like you driving in dark, so let's change this topic. You just be careful. That's all I'm going to say, and I'm going to let's just move on. Because by the time you get into work, it's going to be what, 8 o'clock?
Loading, please wait. 84%.
I mean, you can do what you want, but I don't like you driving in the dark when you shouldn't drive in the dark. Anyways, I love you, honey. Yeah, it's
Christy
there.
Holstein.
I mean,
It's okay, it won't be dark.
okay, long as it's not dark, I don't care. But I do if it's going to be dark. I've got a problem with that. I mean, it's not a big deal, Brandon. They can't find it. I'm not going to be nasty about it. They can't find it. I'll find it for them. I mean, this person is also using their phone to find these because their computer is being fixed, apparently. And their phone that they're using, they use TalkBack because they don't have an iPhone.
Christy
it's an Android.
Holstein.
So
I
I
lost
understand
sound.
they're having trouble. Put it on your computer, Christy. Okay. What's going on here?
Ready to fly. Button.
Oh, I hate when this computer or Microsoft does this.
Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly.
There we go. Wait a minute.
Brandon Armstrong. That explains it. TalkBack has never been a good screen reader.
Yeah, no, and people say it's gotten better. They have gotten better with TalkBack, but it's still not. You know, it's not Apple. I guess I do know some people that use TalkBack, and they don't have no problems. But
Christy Holstein. Okay, now it's on my watch.
you know, I didn't even select a runway or nothing. My gosh, what am I thinking here? Sorry, guys.
Options menu.
We gotta.
Page 1 of 1.
Well, maybe I can do it this way. Hold
Press
on.
ESC to resume.
We'll try something
Press
different
space
here.
to load / save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Is it this one? Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Hold on, there's another update for or something. I don't know. Hold on, just hold on, guys. Bear with me. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 minute, guys. I apologize. What? What is this doing? We're having a difficulty here. Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. This won't take but a second. And here I go again on my own. I got this new song I'm going to write, guys. It's called My Little Crotch Rocket. Oh. Good stuff. Do you know anything about that, Christy? About that song? My Little Crotch Rocket? Do. All right, so now we got that out of the way. I had to get a couple windows out of the way, y'all. Yo! Don't judge, baby. Don't judge. All right, let's go make our flight plan real quick. Brandon, I had to put my airplane in the shop this weekend for repairs. He went in there and cut a bunch of wires and put a bunch of graffiti on the outside of my airplane. He's going to pay for that. I'll tell you right now, by golly. No, I'm just kidding, Brandon. You're good. Go to dispatch here. New flight. .009 out to whiskey. And we're going from KDFW to CYYC. That is Brandon
Armstrong.
favorite airport.
LOL.
He loves that airport. That's his favorite airport ever. Ain't that right, Brandon? You know, there is a 767 400 ER. 767 400 ER. I don't think PMGG makes that one. But I could be wrong. It's really interesting because Sim Brief Scott, after you select the airplane that you're flying, you go down and again, it lets you select a specific one of that type. And they got everyone listed there but the RR. They've got the GE, the PW, but they do not have the RR. So I guess we'll just use this one. It ain't going to matter. All right.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Welcome back, Christy. All right. Let me see. Okay. So initial altitude 40,000 feet. Cost index. Okay. Average wind 255 at 31. Okay. Cost index is 18. 1,388 NM. By the way, NM stands for no more cookies, Brandon. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad. We have 281 passengers. On top of the passengers, we have 375,025 pounds. And then our fuel is not cool. Oh. 57,925 actually. That ain't so bad. Get glad. Lois, where you at? Lois, oh Lois, where did you go? Brandon broke his ankle 'cause he fell in a hole. Lois, where did you go? Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Here's our route. We'll put that down there.
Lois Hughes.
17 right.
LOL, poor Brandon.
So we're taking off
Lois
from...
Hughes. I'm here.
Alright, 17 right where we're taking off from. I got to get our thrust information here. We'll do insert Control F. And
Lois
then we'll put in
Hughes.
//space,
Going
takeoff
through
space,
camping
data
stuff,
space,
fixing it, and seeing what I need to buy this week.
And now I'm looking for runway 18 right. Is that what I said? 18 right? 17 right. 17 right. There we go. Got everything that I need right here on this flat plan. Okay. So we got all that. We can close that page. We're going to go here. It's in brief downloader.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, you're going camping.
Yeah, I don't know. We're going to go for a few days. Hopefully we can get a spot. It's not till the 24th, Brandon. Okay. Good there. We'll close that. Okay, so we got all that there. We'll get our say intentions opened up here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lounging with John and BVI Pilots and Lounging with John on TikTok. By the way, let me stop a minute. Everybody watching on TikTok, you guys, I apologize. I can't see your chat messages right now. I will be working on that within the next day or two to try to get that
Lois
resolved.
Hughes.
Because I do like
June
talking to you
24th,
guys,
come back home July
and
2nd.
I need to get that fixed so I can see your all's chat. Okay, I know there's a way that I can. I just got to figure out how to do it. I think what I got to do though, and I don't want to do that on my phone because I need to log in with a different name or something to view the Lounging with John on TikTok, so that I'm actually viewing it like you guys would, and then I'd be able to see the chat. I believe is how they do that. But if I can fix this stupid client that I'd made, like I did before, that'd be perfecto. Or if OBS on Restream would actually include TikTok, where it would actually relay it back like it does everything else, I wouldn't have to do that. Okay? My bad. Alright. Alright, we'll hit new flight. Get that going. Once upon a time, it was once upon a time. Do-do-do-do. 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 Ch. Yeah, Brandon, we was going to go camping, but we thought you was going to come down and, do all the hard work for us. So where you at? I'm just kidding, bro. All right. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Requesting VIP to Calgary, CYYC. Do 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 do. Boom. Oh shoot! Hold on, daggone it! I forgot. Got to go here to my settings real quick. Requesting VIP to Calgary, CYYC. Do 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 do.
Mission on request.
do,
This will
do,
take a minute or two.
do. Good evening, everyone. Boom, boom, boom. Choo, boom, boom, boom. Choo.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy. Good evening. I've got a mission for you. You're tasked with transporting a luxury travel influencer to Calgary International Airport. Charlie, Yankee, Yankee Charlie. For a high-profile event, ensure a smooth and comfortable journey for the VIP and their entourage. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Good evening. Would you like to go ahead and request our IFR, please? Do do do. Do do do.
Sure thing, John. I'll get our IFR clearance.
Very good. Calgary is a tricky
Dallas
place,
clearance.
folks.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Not
Heavy.
even going to
We'd like
kid
to
you.
collect our IFR clearance. We have Romeo. 1 second while I grab the paperwork. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Evening,
Heavy.
Captain.
Dallas
We are
clearance.
just
Cleared
getting
to Calgary via
situated.
the Dad 2 departure.
Just to let you
Banner
know, we
filed.
have a nervous
Climb and
flyer this
maintain
time
9,000.
around.
Expect flight
We'll
level
let you know when we are
40010
secure and
minutes
ready.
after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 5535. Expect runway 17 right.
Here we go, folks.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Hold on to your seats. It's going to be a hell of a fight.
Good evening, Captain.
Captain, we are secure and good to go. Keep me updated on the flight so I can advise our guests.
Oh, I sure will there, Sugar Muffin. What is our altitude after takeoff?
We'll climb and maintain 9,000 after takeoff. Then expect flight level 400 10 minutes after departure.
Alrighty then, by golly, it's a molly. Hey computer, how you doing today?
My Sunday's been sensational.
Well, isn't that just wonderful? Alright folks. Alright, let's get our fuel in here. 57,925. 57,925. Alright, now we'll put in our payload summary. Three 375.0. 375.0. Put that there, refresh. And there we go. That is done. Alright, now that I'm back into the main menu, I got an email asking about Code and Dark, and somebody was saying, John, What is the difference with Cold and Dark and the 737 compared to the 777? There is a big difference. Now, obviously, the thing is right now you're using the old version of TFM in the 737 because that's all that's available right now. Okay. And then you've got the new version of TFM for the 777, the 300ER and all that. There is a big difference. There is a big difference. And I'm not going to go into like every little bitty detail, but I'm just saying that there is a difference. There's a difference in it's just different. There is a difference. Okay, so I've got to go. We got to go here. Got to go to posing it. Okay, I'm posing it. We're going to put in our airport. We're at KDFW, Brandon's favorite airport. Okay. And then on this same page, posing it, you're going to do Alt down arrow. Somebody was asking about this. They said they couldn't figure it out. You do Alt down arrow on the posing it page. You hit left soft 3. And you do Alt up arrow one time. And right soft 5. IRS aligned. Here's the other thing. If you don't have the setting set and it's on just the to basically the panels to warm up like they normally would in real life, you're not gonna be able to just set it right away. You gotta let your panels warm up for a few minutes.
Brandon Armstrong. Try flying into that airport for real, not in a sim, and you'll see why I hate it.
I have flown there, Brandon. Not personally, obviously, but I've been on an airplane to KDFW before. It's been a while, but I've been there. I mean, you don't notice it really as a passenger, other than it's very busy. That's the only thing you notice as a passenger. It's been a while since I flew there, but I've been there. All right. So as a passenger, I'm not sure what your full region would be. But maybe
Brandon
you
Armstrong.
got one. I don't know.
I've been inside
But-
the airport. Getting to a gate is horrible.
Well, yeah, dude. I mean, that's a very busy airport, so I can understand why you would. Okay, we got to activate this, execute. Then we'll go here. Select. Load. Alright, just waiting for this to load. Activate, execute, done. Alright. Alright. $17 right. There we go. Huted to huted. There's huted. Execute. That is done. And then now we'll do our favorite airport, Brandon. Calgary. 35 right. Why do I have a feeling? Ebgel 7, 35 right. There's Ebgel 7. Loza. We'll go with that and see what it is. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and go to this. Load. Execute. That's done. Okay, so that's done. We'll come back and do our other... You know, we'll do it now. Let's go Alt-V. Forecast. Load. There we go. That is done. Good deal. Perfect uplink. Reject that. And then we're looking at 40,000 on our altitude. Cost index 18. There's that. $14.014.0. There we go. That's done. And then we got our thrust limb. 51. Put that up here at the top of our thrust limb page. And then it's going to be to 2. And then we're going to do 5 for our flaps. There we go. All right, 5.7. So 5.75 is our trim. If you guys could remember it, I might have to hit you up in a few minutes to remember the trim when I go to set it. So somebody remember 5.75. Brandon, I'm going to put you on the spot on that, all right? It's 26% at 5.75. And I'd like to keep it at 5.7 if all possible. It don't got to be exactly 5.75, but at least 5.7. All right. All right, all right, all right. We're looking good right here. Ooh. Hoorah, everybody, hoorah. She's on a crotch rocket looking all so fine, my little crotch rocket. Oh, my bad. Crotch rocket. Lois, Lois, Lois. Talk to me, Lois. Alright, guys. I gotta close this vent that's above me because it gets a little chilly. If you guys hear a loud crash and I don't respond, just go about your day. Don't worry about it.
Christy Holstein. LMAO.
There we go. I did it. I got her done. Alright, so we're just waiting on Mr. Oh.
Aircraft looks good.
Alright. So. What I don't understand is why this guy usually does not turn on the packs. We'll see. We'll see if he does it this time. But I got a feeling that he does not. Oxygen looks good.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay. That means
Lois Hughes.
he's waiting on me.
Beep beep.
Okay. Doors. Close all. Meep, meep. There it is.
Initiating before start flow.
We've got almost 300 passengers plus cargo. Yeah, we're way down. Way down. I'm just looking over my waypoints here. Hey, there's a waypoint called Higcox.
Christy Holstein.
Higcogs.
Taking
like
dogs out.
COGS. Higcogs. Higcogs. Alright. Yep, there's a route discontinuity. We'll get rid of that.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 154. Heading. 174. Altitude. 4000. Sit. Takeoff. takeoff speeds. B1, 144, BR, 148, B2, 154. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey 2 Charlie Yankee Charlie. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 17 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? No. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Okay, perfect. Here we go. Maybe. What's it doing? Oh, duh. Duh. Go ahead, connect to ground, request pushback with startup, please. Also gonna need tail direction with that.
I can't handle that request unless you hand over the comms to me. I can't handle that request unless you hand over the comms to me.
Giving comms to you. Boom, 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 boom.
Got it, John. I'll handle the pushback request with tail direction.
That would be absolutely wonderful, I say. Absolutely wonderful. Let's go ahead and go to our
Dallas ground. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy requesting pushback and startup. Need tail direction.
Yeah, we do.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy pushback and startup approved. Tail north.
Tail to the north. Very well then. Tail to the north of Brandon. Requesting tug. Boom 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 boom. Oh shit.
Ground to cockpit. The tug is on its way.
There it is. Plug it in, plug it in. Alright guys. Tug is on its way, I must say. Good evening, how are you?
Inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Good evening, Captain. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you?
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the north. Boom, boom.
Tug standing by. Beginning pushback. Tail to the north.
Boom, boom, boom. If we have any problems on this flight, you guys can blame Brandon. No, I'm just kidding.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Starting engines.
Oh yeah, here comes the Rolls-Royce engines, baby.
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Calgary. On behalf of the airline, we are thrilled to have you with us today. I'd like to introduce
Listen
our
to
Captain
these
John
bad
and our
daddies.
first officer, JD. Joining us in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and Tom. We are flying a Boeing 772, and we expect to be in the air for approximately 3 hours and 12 minutes. Now, let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
Oh my God.
Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For our water landing
Engine 2
procedures,
started.
life vests are located under your seats.
Engine
To
2
use
cut out.
them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist
Man, these
to
Rolls
secure.
Royce are like
Inflate the
Cadillacs,
vest
bro.
by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. As for the emergency
Damn.
exits, we have 2 doors in the front and 2 over-wing exits. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. In the event of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to evacuate the aircraft. We kindly ask that you remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Fun fact: Calgary is known for its annual Stampede, a massive rodeo event that attracts visitors from all over the world. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Man, these
Captain,
engines are so
the cabin is ready for
quiet.
departure.
Wow. Listen to that, you barely heard them start.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
That's not good. TFM just took a badookie. The heck?
Approaching runway 18 left.
You gotta be kidding me.
Before taxi flow.
We gotta.
Clear on the right.
Why is TFM
Clear
not
on the left.
working?
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes.
Flight deck, pushback complete.
Rejected takeoff.
Lowest
Flight
fuse.
control test.
Confirmation of good engine
We
start and
off.
report when ready for disconnect.
Lois Hughes. We stopped LOL.
Yeah, but TFM keeps crashing. So we got a problem.
Lois Hughes. Did we run out of fuel?
No, it's TFM. Keeps crashing. Says we're
Lois
connected,
Hughes.
but
LOL.
and then it closes. What in the heck? We ain't flying nowhere. It's not working. Soon as I do anything with it, soon as I hit a hotkey, it crashes. What in the world is going on? Well, that's not good. Stand by, guys. I gotta look and see if there's other people talking about this, because so just curious, is anyone else having problem with TFM? Because when I load it, as soon as I hit the right bracket key to do like anything, get altitude, speed, TFM completely closes. This happened after I downloaded the latest yeah. So I don't know, like, if I need to re-download something, if anybody else has had this problem. I have no idea what's going on here. So, anyways, just let's see if anybody else is having that problem or not. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta figure this out because we're not flying without TFM. So, hold on 1 minute. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, just hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Christy Holstein. I guess we ain't flying UTO.
Well, not yet. I gotta figure out what's going on here.
Full left.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Neutral.
do
Full
this,
right.
But
Neutral. Full back. Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist
Lois
completed.
Hughes. What happened?
I don't know yet, Lois. TFM, as soon as I go to initiate a command, it's gonna crash, and I know it is. Like right now, it's staying running. It's fine. I don't understand. How do you delete that for? Be sure to do. I don't know if I don't know. I'm going to have to wait and see if someone replies here because I'm not sure what setting. I don't know. Hold on, guys. I don't know if you're supposed to delete. I don't know what this one that's saying to delete. Oh, brother. Hold on, guys. I don't know. Alright, hold on 1 minute, guys. I'm going to try to figure this out. Let me make a... Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 minute, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see if I can get an answer for what to do here. Hold on.
Christy Holstein. Be back.
Guys, just hold on. I'm getting it fixed, so don't go nowhere. Okay, guys, it's fixed. Give me a minute. Lois, are you still there? Brandon, are you still there? I got it fixed. Josh helped me figure it out, so we got it. But give me a few minutes, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes. Lois Hughes. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm curious. So join us on the live stream here. All right, see you, buddy. All right, guys. Josh, you guys be sure to thank Josh for helping me out. I just didn't understand where that file was. All right. My apology for the long wait. I appreciate your guys' patience. Very, very nice of you. All right. So now we need to go ahead and request taxi, please. All right. So oh, hold on, guys. Let me switch. Here we go. Let's do that again. Connect to ground, request taxi.
511 Hotel Alpha, make a right turn and taxi to runway Tree via taxiways Foxtrot and Lima.
I'll request taxi clearance from ground now.
Taxiing to runway Tree via Foxtrot and Lima Hawker 511. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, ready to taxi. We have information, Sierra.
Lois Hughes. Thank you, Josh, for helping John, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, Dallas ground, taxi to runway 17 right via Whiskey Golf, Foxtrot, Yankee Kilo, Echo Foxtrot. Runway 17 right via Whiskey Golf, Foxtrot, Yankee Kilo,
All right.
Echo Foxtrot.
So we'll go ahead and jump to our runway here.
On
Cabin crew, prepare for
runway
takeoff.
17
takeoff, flow.
right.
Brandon Armstrong. It's so hot here today.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, contact tower on 124.15.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist.
All right, let's go
Flaps.
ahead and...
Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
All right, here's FS Airlines. We gotta... Got to go to fly here to track our flight. Fuel up. Hit fly. Okay. All right, and again, thank you, Josh, for anybody that, if you have trouble with that with TFM, there was an update and you got to delete that. Just read the change file. It tells you to file to delete. If you have trouble with that, you can reach out. I'm sure somebody can. I should have just got a hold of Josh before leaving a message on WhatsApp, but oh well, the message is already there. I don't know. Anyways, la da 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 da. Let's. We're ready for takeoff.
I'll let Tower know we're ready for departure.
Yeah, I appreciate that there, fella. We're going to bust up out of here. Once we get taken off, guys. Oh, no, we're not. I got to see my trim. Got to fix our trim. What was it, Brandon? 5.75, I do believe. So let's fix that.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, Dallas Tower, runway 17.
We would have been in big trouble.
At Niner. RNAV B Park cleared for takeoff. Runway 17
Brandon
right.
Armstrong.
B Park cleared for
No,
takeoff.
he won't,
Allegiant
LOL.
Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy.
You know, I better connect. I better make sure they got they disconnected the tug. I need to do that too. We'll do that real quick. Hold on.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, it was 5.75.
5.7. 5.72, I think it'd be close as we're going to get. Yep. 5.72 is good as we're going to get. But I'm going to connect to
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie turn left heading 270 vectors for sequencing. Left heading 270, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
Can you make sure that tug is disconnected?
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
No, I just heard it say one down, so.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight. See you soon.
Do me a favor, double check, make sure we're disconnected fully with the tug. I'm making them check twice because, well, we all know what happens.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
It
The
is.
tug is already disconnected.
Thanks. Ready for takeoff. Passenger, get ready for takeoff.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy. Dallas Tower, runway 17
Cabin
right,
crew,
wind
take seats for
120
departure.
at 9. RNAV B Park cleared for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Thrust set. Checked.
I'd like to thank you guys for being patient with me.
Speed alive.
We had a bit of an error there for a few minutes, but we got it straightened out thanks to Josh.
Checked.
One of the viewers tonight. Thank you, Josh. We appreciate you, buddy.
B1.
And up we go.
B1. Positive rate.
Landing
Gear up.
gear going up. Flaps going in. Yeah.
Autopilot.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Flaps up. Acceleration
Niner
altitude.
Delta Whiskey, heavy. Contact departure on 118.1.
We are off. Not to see a
Flaps up.
wizard. Lottie dottie. A lottie dottie dottie. ILS and range announcements on. Okay. Listen to that Rolls Royce, baby. Listen to them engines screaming like a demon. Lois, Lois, Lois. Are you going to work tonight, Lois? Or are you going to be with us for the remainder of this flight, Lois? Wanna get down, good
Brandon
Lord,
Armstrong.
babe, I got a
Wow,
groove
that was the
going
quickest
on
takeoff I've
over
seen.
Town. Hey, this airplane, man, it's a screaming demon. It don't play around, Brandon.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles.
Traffic
Main
at my 12
altitude
o'clock.
20 in.
Traffic at my 12 o'clock.
November
2
71
miles.
Bravo Charlie cleared for takeoff runway 14. Cleared for takeoff runway 14 Diamond November Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Yeah. We got traffic at our 12 o'clock. At 3,000.
Flow completed.
Traffic at our 12 o'clock.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Lois Hughes. Awesome takeoff.
Of course it was, Lois. It's your brother you're talking to here. Come on now, don't forget who you're talking to there at your 12 o'clock. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Lois Hughes. So far, yes, gotta work. I'll find out more when I get there.
Oh, they're gonna make you work when the floors are gonna be all... What are they gonna have you do? Pick your toenails? Trim your toenails? Trim your fingernails? Put some lipstick on? Trim your eyebrows? De-wax your ears? Cut your hair? Alright, so let's go into settings and see if there's a setting we gotta turn on here for the ILS announcements on. And I believe... Okay, we gotta set our destination runway. Booyah. Let's do that. Runways, CYYC.
Passing 10,000 feet.
35 right.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above our safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service. We are currently en route from Dallas to Calgary, covering a distance of 1,324 miles with an estimated time of 3 hours and 12 minutes. Please remain seated
Lois
with your seatbelts
Hughes.
fastened until we arrive
I
at the
talked to
parking
boss
area.
and he don't know
Thank you
crap.
for your
That place is a
attention
joke
and enjoy
most
the flight.
times.
I got you, Lois. ILS and range announcements are on. So if I turn it off, it should stop reading the ILS. Because we're way too far away to know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? We'll find out. Nope, it's still reading it. Okay, so Shift L. ILS and range announcements are on. But I had to do right bracket Shift I to turn off the ILS announcement because as soon as I did right bracket Control I, it starts reading it and it doesn't stop. They don't toggle it. It just continues to read it.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike traffic at your 2 o'clock 1 mile Cessna Skyhawk on final. Traffic inside Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Let's go to settings.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Announce elevator trim when it changes. Alright. Well, I guess we'll see from that point. Because I can do right bracket shift L, and that you can toggle basically ILS and range announcements off or on. So once I activate my approach, then I would toggle that ILS and range announcement back on. Not dove into trying to RNAV or nothing. I'm going to at some point, but I was never a big fan of RNAV. But it'd be good to get used to it and learn it because, you know, there's sometimes airports that just don't have ILS. And, yeah. Arigatone. Tataremote. Okay? Okay. But because I hit right bracket control I, I'm going to have to hit right bracket shift I to turn that back on as well, or it won't read it. So, zzz, zzz. Alright, anyway. Two hours and 49 minutes, we'll be getting to Brandon's favorite airport, Calgary, just for Brandon. Yeehaw. He loves that airport, folks. If he ever told you that he didn't, he would be lying like a dog. Lying like a dog. No, I'm just kidding, Brandon. Alright. Good deal. Alright, we're going to go to the headset here. Stand by. Alright, folks.
Captain, we have a situation. One of our passengers is missing after pushback. It seems they may have left their seat to use the restroom just as we were pushing back from the gate. We didn't notice until we were airborne, and now we need to locate them immediately. What are your instructions? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a brief situation to address. Please remain seated and keep your seatbelts fastened while we ensure everyone's safety. Thank you for your understanding.
Lois Hughes. Oh no, hope he didn't get left.
Runway 12, caution wake turbulence from the departing jet.
Clear to land runway 12.
Who got left, Lois?
1 Bravo.
What you talking about?
Lois Hughes. Look on the wing of plane LOL.
Do we have somebody on the wing of our airplane? You need to get him off there.
Captain, I will check immediately. Please hold on.
Lois Hughes. And he said lost someone.
Yep. I think it might be Brandon. He was on the wing.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, she said someone lost, couldn't find them.
It was Brandon. He was on the wing. He was out there watching our windows. I forgot to tell him to get back in the airplane.
Diamond November Tree 71 Bravo Charlie cleared for takeoff runway 14. Cleared for takeoff runway 14 Diamond November Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Lois Hughes. Dang it, Brandon, I'm going to tie you to your seat, my friend. LOL, face with tears of joy.
Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on our trip to Calgary. We are currently flying from Dallas and have a distance of 1,324 miles ahead of us with an estimated time en route of about 3 hours and 12 minutes. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, you're in for a treat with our delicious chicken salad wraps and refreshing fruit cups. After the service, we'll also have some articles from the airline shop available for you to browse. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and just a fun fact, Calgary is famous for its Stampede, a huge rodeo event that attracts visitors from all over the world. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your journey.
Alright, folks, I'm going to take you with me, but I'm going here.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for arriving traffic. Extending downwind, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Right. Get me some food set up here. Gotta have some food, guys. Making me some stir fry. Or not stir, well, just heating it up. You know what I'm saying? Look. Well, hi, bub. I didn't know you was over here. How you doing, Bubby? Yeah, he's a good boy. Such a good boy. Give me kisses. Oh, you give me love. Give me love. Ah, Bubby. Hi. Yeah, my bubba. Yeah, my bubba. Oh, your bubba boy. He's a good boy. I love that dog. He's such a good doggy. Alright. Yep. Okay. Now, we're going to put this up here in the in the microwave.
Sunfire 11. Hi. Brandon Armstrong. Hi everyone, I'm back. I was just catching up with an old friend who I haven't seen in years.
Hey Andy, the message I left on WhatsApp, you can ignore it. I figured out what the problem was. I read the file and didn't realize what I needed to do, and then Josh helped me because I didn't know where it was located. I'm like, what file was he talking about? But we're good now, Andy. How are you, buddy? Yeah, Brandon. Yeah. Whatever you say, Brandon. He's always got excuses, don't he, Lois? Always coming in with excuses. That's just all he ever does. I'm just kidding, Brandon. You're good, dude. But I'm making me some dinner, okay? Gotta have some dinner. Dinner. Yeah. Gonna have some dinner. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4.
Lois Hughes.
1,000, 5,
Hello, Sunfire.
1,000 more. Sunfire is Andy, Lois. Not Andy Heisel, but
Sunfire 11. Good.
Sunfire 11 is Andy Aid. He's the programmer of Landing Flight Monitor. Or Flying Talking Flight Monitor. Oh goodness. Making me some dinner here, you guys. I mean, have me some good old dinner here. You know what I'm saying? Chicka choo chicka cha. So I am curious to ask you guys, those of you that do fly, do you guys have a preference for the engines that you use when you fly with the 200? So meaning, do you have a preference for the Rolls Royce, the
Brandon Armstrong. I had some good
PW,
spaghetti today after church.
or the GE? I honestly don't really, I can't really tell no big difference when flying. Like, as far as, okay, the Rolls Royce does better on takeoff than the GE, right? I think the biggest thing is maybe sound. But hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. Given I've heard all of the engines, I can't tell a huge difference between them all.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Brandon.
Diamond November 371 Bravo Charlie cleared for takeoff runway 14. Cleared for takeoff runway 14 Diamond November 371 Bravo Charlie.
Lois Hughes. Yes, Q small weed eater engine.
Weed eater engine? What the f you talking about? Motherfucking weed eater engines, y'all. What the hell? You ain't flying with no weed eater engine, Lois. You cannot fly with the weed eater engine. What the f you talking about, girl? Lord Almighty. Lord Jesus. Help her, help her. Help her, help her.
Lois
help her.
Hughes. Weed eater engine sounds cool, yes, lol, haha.
Well, I'll tell you what. You get your weed eater engine, and you let me know how that flies. Ooh, that's hot. That is hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got me some orange chicken. Got me some egg rolls. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got me some good food going here, y'all. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Brandon Armstrong. It's too hot for me to cook anything here today.
Too hot. You big baby. What do you mean too hot? You got an air
Lois
fryer.
Hughes. I can want to see me fly with one.
Yeah, I want to see you fly with a freaking weed eater motor. Matter of fact, I want that to be put on video. I think we would all like to see that, Lois. If you don't mind.
Lois Hughes. I'll take a video, John. I might be lucky to get 10 feet off ground, but never know.
Hey Joe, you could, me and you could get one of them two-person, basically it's like a backpack you put on and you take off running with it and you end up flying. It's got wings on it. I forget what it's called, but you could be the one to, you know, you could do the steering, and me and you take off in one of those. You just, when it takes off, you just lean back into the little chair that it's got.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, let's build her a plane with a weed eater motor. Lois Hughes.
We're gonna get one of them backpacks.
Yeah, I heard it's hot in Texas.
I forget what they call them backpacks that you can buy. It's got the wings on it and it flies. That'd be cool as heck.
Brandon Armstrong. It's called a paramotor.
Paramotor, yeah.
Lois Hughes. LOL Brandon.
Runway 29. Cleared for takeoff runway 29 Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Lois Hughes. Them called gliders. Lois Hughes. Yeah, we glide all right into a tree or whatever in front of me.
We got this, Lois. We got this. Hot, hot, hot.
Lois Hughes. Well, boys and gals, I'm off here heading to work. If you hear from me soon, you will know I didn't have to work. If not, means I gotta work. So wish me luck, love and hugs to all. Peace out.
Alright, love you, sis.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for arriving traffic.
Extending downwind, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Sunfire 11. I got a cool speaker set up the other day.
Oh, cool, dude.
Brandon Armstrong. I would love to have a paramotor myself.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Sunfire 11. One on the left, one on the right, and one down below. Makes me feel like I am in an airplane cockpit. Then I have NVDA routed through my headphones with First Officer.
Heck yeah, dude.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike traffic at your 2 o'clock 1 mile Cessna Skyhawk on final. Traffic inside Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Yeah, those speakers are cool, Andy. I'm gonna get me well, I'll tell you here in a minute.
64 Foxtrot Alpha 2 cleared for takeoff runway tree 2.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2. Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Okay, hold on. So yeah, there's some speakers that I'm wanting to get. I can't think what they're called, but they go. One actually connects to your chair underneath, and it actually delivers a vibration to your chair as well. A little bit, not like where it's like a giant vibration, like a vibrate, like a massage chair or something, but it's designed to give you that simulation. And it comes with like, the one I looked at had like, it's got the underneath speaker, it's got speakers to go in front of you and speakers to go behind you. There's like 4 or 5 speakers with this thing. And it's like, the one that I seen was like almost $700. Pretty cool stuff. But hi, bub. Hi, bubby. What are you doing? Yeah. Give me love, ain't ya? Yeah. Yeah, you give me love. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. Good boy. Alright. So Andy, my question for you real quick while you're still on here. So I've got an ILS. So when I do right bracket,
542 Alpha X-ray, turn right, heading 240, contact departure.
I turn that on when I turn on my approach, correct? That way it's I'm guessing that way it'll read to me why I'm actually connected to approach. I would do right bracket shift L and then right bracket shift I to turn that on too, so I can actually hear what it's doing. I need to do I gotta do a Nerf flight after this, but it won't be live. It's gotta be a private. I can't do it live. But yeah. Now I got things sorted out. But Brandon.
Sunfire 11. Don't break NDA.
Andy, how would I break NDA? I'm not, it's not online, bro. I'm not showing nothing online. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. So I don't know what you mean by that, because there's nothing that I've
Brandon
shown.
Armstrong. Andy, stop with the NDA stuff, seriously.
I've not said nothing about the beta stuff, Andy. I've not spoke of it one time online, bro. I'm not even in the 7. I'm in the 777 right now. I'm in the
Sunfire 11. I thought you mentioned a private hockey.
No, I was talking about the regular hotkeys.
Brandon Armstrong. He hasn't said anything, I can confirm that.
No, I'm talking about the hotkeys on TFM. The right bracket shift I and the right bracket control I, or whatever it is, for our ILS. That's on the 777. That's not the... That's not... anyways, no. Short answer, no. Nothing about... no. I'm not even in the 737 right now. The ILS, that's on the 777. The hotkey for ILS, that's not a beta thing.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2 cleared for takeoff runway 29. Cleared for takeoff runway 29 Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Anyways, we got about probably an hour and 45 minutes, you guys.
Sunfire 11. Yeah, okay, thought I heard it, but have millions of things in my ears at the same time.
No,
This guy turns ILS readouts on or off. Control I gives it to you only once, whether ILS readouts are on or not.
Well, when I do right bracket control I, it continues to read it, even when unless I toggle it with the shift I to shut it up, it will continuously just read it. I don't know if you was aware of that or not. At least that's what it's doing now. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or not. Like I said before, I don't know if that's a bug or if it's going to read it continuously. But whenever I do right bracket Control I, like I accidentally did it. I didn't want to do it that early, but now that I did it, I had to toggle it with right bracket Shift I, or it would just keep on reading. I couldn't toggle it with right bracket Control I. Like that started it, but it didn't stop it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's what it's supposed to do or not. Like I've got it on now, right bracket Shift I. Let me see if it still reads it, because I bet it did.
Sunfire
anyways.
11. Control I is only supposed to give you one readout, not rotating ones.
No, like I did. Okay, so the right bracket Shift I, okay, is that the same information? Like it turns on ILS announcements. I understand that, but like right now, it's reading me the ILS, and it's like right now it's still reading it to me, and I have the ILS announcements off. Is the only way I can get it to not keep repeating it. Because I'd hit right bracket Control I one time. If I do it again, it doesn't stop it though. So maybe I need to report that, maybe? Because, and I get what you're saying, when you do right bracket Control I, it's only supposed to read it once, right? Like, right now it's reading
Brandon
it.
Armstrong. It's constantly reading him the ILS information even when he's not even close to landing in at Cruise.
Yeah, like right now it just repeated the... Yeah, like it's repeating it every like 10 seconds. Unless I do the right bracket Shift I and...
Sunfire 11. Yes, ILS is designed to do that. Control I doesn't stop ILS.
Okay, so I misunderstood what you meant by that. I thought you meant right bracket Control I. Okay, I see what you're saying now. If you do right bracket Control I, it don't matter if you got the Shift I toggle or not, it will read you the ILS. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I get it now. So right bracket Shift I just toggles it. If I want to just read it automatically, I toggle it with the Shift I, and if I want to hear it, even with it toggled off, I can do right bracket Control I. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I was confused on that. I didn't know what you meant 100% by that. But yeah, that makes sense. So you can technically keep it toggled off and just do right bracket Control I whenever you wanted to hear
Sunfire 11.
it.
Yes, Shift I toggles ILS announcements.
Yeah, and I knew that, but I thought that the control eye like activated it, I guess is what I'm saying. I thought it was like an activating, like it activated it and then you hit it again, it would deactivate it. That's what I thought was going on there, and that's why I was confused a little bit. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But on another note, I guess I'll have to wait until you call me another time, because I do got to tell you something, and I'm gonna have to do it whenever I talk to you, because yeah, I'll just talk to you about that
Sunfire
next time I
11.
talk to you.
No, control I only gives you one readout.
Short of runway 25 traffic on final.
Yeah, I get you.
Runway 25, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Let me
Sunfire
do
11.
because
Tomorrow morning around 8 a.m.
open WhatsApp. No, I'll probably be, well, yeah, I'll be working at 8 o'clock in the morning, Andy. Hold on. Hold on one second.
Brandon Armstrong. Why so early? I did it the easier way, Andy. I sent you a voice message. If you can reply to that, that would be great, man. Just so I'm on the same page here. Sunfire 11. I work and it is the only available time I have. That is the time I go out with the dog.
Skyhawk 9001 Bravo, extend upwind. I'll call your crosswind.
Sunfire 11.
Upwind awaiting crosswind
Got
call,
your
Skyhawk
WhatsApp.
9001 Bravo.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to get that to you because I that way we're on the same page here.
Sunfire 11. We'll catch up with it in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it's really nothing major. It's a simple question. But that's where it is though, so you can reply to it when you get a chance, however you want to do it. But all right, I'll be back here in a few minutes, guys.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, report midfield for left base entry.
Wilco Tower will report midfield for left base entry. Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Arranges. Hi all.
Hey, what's up, Josh? Hold on, guys. Alright, guys, we got about an hour and a half to go here.
Citation 4, Tree Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 12, citation 4, Tree Mike Whiskey.
I've not flown to Calgary for a minute, but we'll see how things pan out. Again, we are flying in the 777-200.
Brandon Armstrong. Hey folks, I'm back.
And yeah, so hold on one second.
Mustang 9er Kilo uniform 59, enter left downwind, expect landing clearance.
Entering left downwind, awaiting landing clearance. Mustang 9er Kilo uniform 59.
And by the way, if you guys have not played the game yet, it's a pretty cool game. You ought to check it out. It's been out for a while, but it's called Intergalactic. Hold on, let me. Galactic Colonies. If you've not played it, you ought to download it and check it out. It's a pretty cool game. You have different missions, and you gotta, build homes, and you gotta get ore, just all kinds of different stuff. Pretty cool game. You ought to check it out. And if you do get the game, be sure to put in the code BVI, and you'll get 99% off. No, I'm just kidding. Just go get the app. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Brandon Armstrong. Yep, I've heard of that game.
It's a cool game. I actually got it on here. Let me turn on my regular mic. Hold on, I'll let you guys hear it. Okay, so I've got the game loaded right now. And basically, you can even get like extra credits if you want by watching a short video. It'll give you more credits. Which I always watch them because it don't take long. Oh. Okay, I hit do not dabble. Okay. So you have all this. It will take you through the tutorial in the beginning. You got this little guide that tells you what to do, how to do it. So basically, okay, so I'm at the very top of the screen. I'm going to right click. Now check it out.
Bonanza November 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Settings.
Hold short of runway 30 traffic on final.
So I got $17,689.
Bonanza November 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
106 colonists. 31 are unemployed. They're not liking me right now. Time warp's not active. 20 energy cells. Shop. Boost slot 1 not active, which you can do research, stuff like that. So here's my mission. I gotta have 150 colonists. Sell 25 computer parts. And my mission status, I'm not done because I still got to get my factory producing some computer parts. See, there's living quarters. level 2 because I upgraded it. So for living quarters, you need a hydroponic farm. And then, so basically, let's say you're just starting out. You'll need your living quarters, your hydroponic farm, and a warehouse. The hydroponic, that produces food to your house. So you find a empty spot, you double tap it, you well, I'll just show you. Like, see, there's warehouse 1. That's connected to the hydroponic farm. And then my house is connected to my warehouse because everything coming from the farm goes to the warehouse, and from the warehouse goes to the house. Right? Pretty cool stuff. Then I got some ore, a mountain, ore extractor. You gotta have an extractor to be able to get ore. And then I've got a hydroponic farm 2 because I got more than one house. Well, and I got more people. You gotta feed them. So like, and you don't want to put your homes by factories and stuff. It got on to me for doing that. It was basically making my people sick. Oh, factories and robotics. If you put it by a mountain. So I need a factory and a robotics center. Let's go back and do that. And on a new spot, you got to explore it. So it's a pretty cool game, but it's very it's not one of them things where you'll get it done in like 2 minutes. Like there's you gotta put your head into it, know what you're doing. But it's a cool game. Stand by 1 minute, folks. I gotta check my modulator.
Bonanza 964 Foxtrot Alpha 2, hold short of runway 12 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 12, Bonanza 964 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Christy Holstein. I'm back, y'all. Christy Holstein. High rinks. Brandon Armstrong. Welcome back, Christy.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray holds short of runway 25 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 25, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Christy Holstein. Ty Brandon.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, enter left downwind, expect short approach.
Left downwind, expecting short approach, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, cleared for touch and go, runway 27 traffic departing ahead.
Cleared for touch and go, runway 27, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
All right, you guys, we an hour and 2 minutes. Go ahead and do our descent flow, get that out of the way.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn left heading 090 vector for traffic.
Left to 090, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Christy Holstein. Everyone is quiet.
Yeah, I was looking at my flight data here. Doing it, doing it, doing it, wow. I think I need to write a song. Let's do that. Yeah.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, cleared for touch and go, runway 27 traffic departing ahead.
Cleared for touch and go, runway 27, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Let's see.
Skyline 422 Alpha Mike, make left traffic runway 30. Making left traffic runway 30, Skyline 422 Alpha Mike.
Christy Holstein. I'm back. I couldn't find Sheila. She got stuck on the other side of Brooklyn's bed.
Oh no.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2 cleared for takeoff runway 29. Cleared for takeoff runway 29 Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2. Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 09, awaiting further clearance.
Holding short of runway 09, Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, report midfield for left base entry.
Wilco Tower will report midfield for left base entry, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Alright. It is a quiet night. Alright, let's see here. I gotta get her altitude set. $3,620. So I'm just going to say 3620.
Brandon Armstrong. A good channel to listen to on Sirius is the Billy Graham channel.
Okay, Brandon.
Skyhawk 542, Alpha X-ray, extend upwind. I will call your crosswind. Extending upwind, waiting for your call for crosswind, Skyhawk 542, Alpha X-ray.
Here we go. See how this sounds.
Rings. Wow. Just saw a YouTube video where a DJ shows you how to prompt for radio jingle bumpers and the like. 4.5 is damn good at it. Rings. Suno. Brandon Armstrong. Is this co-pilot even in contact with ATC? I haven't heard him talk once. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
No, hold on, Brandon. I'll see here in a minute. He has talked, yes, but hold on a minute. Hold on. What was your last when did you last talk to ATC?
Last thing we said to ATC was ready for takeoff.
You need to, oh my gosh. This is what I'm talking about with this, dude. Oh my god.
John, I can't handle that request unless you hand over the comms to me.
I gave him comms a long time ago. Giving comms to you. And no, I don't gotta restart. I'll just connect it to the right channel.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Can you give me the frequency that we need to be on, please?
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Billings Tower departure on 118.1.
I don't know where we need to be tuned. They don't show me. Just give me a minute. You need to get us on the right frequency.
We're already on, John. Departure is on 118.1, but we can't switch without permission from ATC.
Roger, extending downwind, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
You need to check in with Calgary.
Can't switch frequencies without ATC permission, John. We're still on Billings Tower.
Oh my god, dude, this is stupid. Contact Columbus. He ain't gonna do it, so I don't know how to switch it.
Can't switch frequencies without ATC permission, John. We're still on
this
Billings Tower.
fucking idiot, dude. Can you assist us on giving me the frequency we need to be on for our location?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, departure on 118.1 for your location.
Dude.
Christy Holstein. That sucks.
Allegiant, radio check. Want to make sure we're on the right frequency. Alright, I don't know. It is what it is. We're still flying, so nothing I can do to fix it. Brandon, you wait till we're almost to the airport to say something. Like, oh goodness. I wasn't even paying any attention to him. It don't matter, it's no big deal. I didn't like that first version that I did, so let's check this one.
Evening hours, we're sitting out on the porch, just thinking about life, and for a moment even feeling unsure. La 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 la, da 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 da. Would it really matter, the choices we make? If we never made a mistake, la 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 la, na na na.
Alright, hold on, guys.
What if none of it mattered? If it's all God's plan and the results are done gathered.
No, I don't like it. I'm going to redo that. Hold on. It's not what I wanted. Get rid of that. As far as that goes, Josh, it depends on when you're doing, like, it depends on what type of stuff you're playing, though. Like, when I did online radio, it just depended on how many sweepers that you were supposed to run on that hour and how many ads, if there was ads people had. So I'm not sure what you mean by showing you how to do it. Like, I guess I'm not fully following what you're saying. Like, Brandon went to broadcasting school, so that should have been something that he learned as well, I would think. Did you not learn that, Brandon? When to play sweepers and ads and commercials and all that stuff? I don't know what to do about this freaking say intentions thing. I can't even get him back on track here because it don't show me the frequency that we need to be on.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I did learn that you play them at the top and bottom of the hour.
Now, there's more to it than that. Not just at the top and bottom. It depends on what you're playing, though, Brandon. You got ads on top of that. Then you got your own sweepers that you play for your station. It's more than just at the top, and I mean, there's more to it than that. That's what I'm telling Josh, is it depends on what you're playing. It depends on what, I don't know, every radio station does it a little bit different, I think. I don't think there's anymore the way they do it, I really don't think there's a set way. I think it just is more up to the person that's DJing for that hour or for that shift or whatever. And how many ads, it's also based on ads, right? Like, if you've got ads that's got to be played that morning, then you got to figure out how many ads you got. You got to look at how many times that person paid to have their ad ran. So all that makes a difference. I think it just depends. If you're working for a radio station, it's different than if you're doing it. I mean, I don't know. I think they're all different. It just really depends. But I think it's more than just on the at the top of the hour, for sure.
Arrangs. He's showing you how to create sweepers and bumpers etc. with Suno, not how to play them. Arrangs. Regarding SI, sadly the only way to get it on track is via the UI, and if it's not showing you the frequencies there sadly isn't any fallback. Brandon Armstrong. If it is terrestrial radio, yes there is a set rule you go by, but if it's online then no, there is no rule about that.
Yeah, but every station's different though, Brandon. It's not, every station has their own rules on when they play their ads, when they play their sweepers, whatever. But yeah, I didn't know you were talking about Suno. I don't really worry about trying to make ads on Suno or any of that. I just write the music. That's it. And I'm trying to figure out this stupid frequency crap. I wonder if I can.
Arrangs. Licensed online stations have rules set by the FCC now.
Yeah. Do you know how many people do online radio and don't even have a license, dude? No, not everybody follows that. There's so many freaking online stations. Everything's going to go to online, and it's going to be almost impossible for people to be like, uh-oh, that station did it wrong. Look at all the online radio stations there is now. You're supposed to, yes, but I know a freaking crap load of people that do online shit.
Oh yeah, a lot.
A whole lot. Let me try this. Hold on. I don't know what to do here. Allegiant, can we get the correct frequency for our location?
Christy Holstein. I'm gonna check to see how we can hear songs on Spotify.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Brandon Armstrong.
Good evening.
Honestly, the FCC needs to go.
Yeah, well, that ain't going to happen. FGC ain't going nowhere. Allegiant, can we get the correct frequency for our current location?
Allegiant 9 Delta
Arrange.
Whiskey Heavy Bozeman
You can
Tower
use
departure
DistroKid to get the songs on
118.1 for your
everything.
location.
Seems to be the only distribution site that isn't banning AI stuff. Brandon Armstrong. I know, they have been around since 1934.
And they're not going nowhere, buddy. DistroKid.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy Bozeman Tower, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.4.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 132.4.
There we go. Now we're on
Allegiant 9er
track.
Delta Whiskey Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Okay. Now we got that
Christy
straightened
Holstein.
out.
Yay on track.
Yeah, finally.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Alright, let's see. Hold on, guys. Turn that mic off for a minute.
Arrange. Just saw a news headline about a targeted terror attack in Boulder.
Where? Boulder.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, when did this happen? Christy Holstein. Colorado.
An actual terror attack?
Arrange. Boulder, Colorado.
But what kind of attack was it, Josh?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy Salt Lake Center. Expect the EB-GAL 7 arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word. Expect the EB-GAL 7 arrival. We'll wait for the descent clearance in about 20 minutes. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, I've not had nothing come across my phone or nothing.
Arranges. Someone used an incendiary device on demonstrators at a courthouse.
Oh, okay. Well, they'll get dealt with pretty quickly. Well, I'm sure they already did.
Arranges. NBCLA just posted it 23 minutes ago, on my YouTube feed.
FedEx 389 Heavy.
Wow. It's the world we live in, folks. Alright, let me see. Open cache. I got that.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Hello. Well, you can read a text message, can't you? Okay, well, it's very clear English. Very, very clear English. Okay? You just don't. You both.
Brandon
you and your
Armstrong.
alcoholic, don't be calling
Wow,
or
so
saying a word to
apparently
my
6
mom
people
again.
were hurt
Is
and
that
a
clear?
suspect is in police
Okay,
custody.
good. Well, you heard me. Goodbye. Well, I guess you'll have to find out, won't you? Yeah, well, message my mother again and see, and you'll find out. Go drink another beer, another bottle. Goodbye. Fucking idiot. All right. Ten minutes till descent, folks. We got about 10 minutes until descent. Na 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 da na na Choop, boop boop.
Brandon Armstrong. Apparently there was a lady who was a Holocaust survivor who was injured in that attack.
Yeah, they'll know a lot more. Give it another
Christy Holstein.
day.
Oh no.
You know, everything will be clear about it. There's gonna be so much said about it right now that, yeah, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Eight minutes, folks. Let's see how things work
Brandon
out.
Armstrong. Luckily they are not in critical condition. The suspect apparently used a makeshift flamethrower.
Piper 623, Charlie Echo, say altitude. Currently at 7500 Piper, 623 Charlie Echo. Diamond 34 Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500. Looking for traffic Diamond 34 Alpha Bravo.
Three minutes till descent.
Christy Holstein. Cool.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Edmonton Center on 135.75.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 135.75. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Edmonton Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, evening. We're descending through flight level 400.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
Okay. We are starting our descent. So we'll see how this works out.
Approaching top of descent.
I don't know why it does that when we have already started our descent.
Christy Holstein. Maybe mom will let me see you tomorrow for my birthday, babe.
That'd be nice. I mean, how else are you going to get a birthday spanking if you don't get to see nobody? I mean, you got a bunch of spankings coming, honey. At least 53. I mean, just kidding. I'm 53.
Christy Holstein. LMAO.
Besides, tomorrow is not only is it your birthday,
Christy
but
Holstein.
tomorrow is
Dem 46.
Tomorrow is biscuit day. Gotta get them biscuits. Gotta get them biscuits.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887 passing through flight
Brandon
level
Armstrong.
260.
I was about to say give her a good birthday present, brother, LOL.
Brandon's got the dirty bird on his mind. You dirty, dirty bird. Dirty bird. What? Dirty bird. Dirty bird. Shame on you, Brandon. Brandon got the dirty bird, he did the dirty bird, the dirty, dirty bird.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I don't. I wasn't even thinking about that at all, LOL.
What was you thinking? Go back and look at the way that looks. Go read that message you sent. Brandon, you can't fool me, bro. I know you better. Anyway, let me see where we're at here, guys. Alright.
Brandon Armstrong. I know how it looks.
You wrote it, not me. I'd really like to be at 200. We're gonna. Because of the airport we're coming up on, I'd rather slow down ahead of time. So we're going to try to slow this. Bring it down 230 knots. By the time we get to 10,000, we'll already be close to 200 knots, 205.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Center, descend via Gal 7 into Calgary.
United 487, turn right, heading 270.
Turning right to 270, United 487.
Descend via Gal 7 into Calgary. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
This is Brandon's favorite airport right here.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Calgary. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation, and we will be landing shortly.
November 321, Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
You know, this one channel, freaking Colorado Pet Patrol, this guy, they go about it the wrong way on how they get people, dude. They set them up. They pretty much trap them to say stuff. Like, the one guy that got right here, he just needs someone to, like, he needs real mental help. You can tell by the way he talks. He's not all there. But, I don't know. Some of these motherfuckers, man.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't like how he does stuff.
You ever watch my channel, dude, he'll know right out. I do not support him. I don't like him. Don't forget that, Tommy. I do not like you. You're just in it for the money. You ain't in it for the help. If you was, everybody wouldn't go to jail. There's some that need to be sent to different places than just jail. They need mental help, and jail's not going to be the place to get it. Fucking idiot. Means we're going so slow already, we're going to go ahead and put out flaps to 1 at least.
Flaps 1.
Arranks. The mass majority of these channels are in it for the money over actual help.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, folks. If you're talking to little kids, you need to be punished for it, but it doesn't always mean jail. Not every case. Not every case. Like this guy right here that I'm listening to, you can tell he is, like, hold on, I'll show you real quick. Hold on. And just listen, you can tell how this guy talks, that he's got a disability. He needs... Okay.
Transition altitude.
Now listen to this guy.
Checked.
Somebody got
This Friday.
Brandon Armstrong.
Teach people how to talk to little
He's
kids.
only in it for the content and money he can make.
I'm gonna lie. Oh, really?
This Friday.
Game on, bitches. Tell me. Oh, he's fucking running away. Why is he running away?
Now watch. You can tell that he... Just watch this. Watch.
Brandon Armstrong.
Can I say told you so?
Stupid ads.
Hey, I'm gonna hang up. Keep...
Now watch.
Yeah, that's like right in my house. That's in front of my house, yeah. Yeah.
Keep him on the phone. Keep him on the phone. Shay, I'm gonna hang up. Keep him on the phone now. Keep him on the phone.
Just watch.
Alright, yo, he's here. Game time. Let me put on my mic. Oh, can I say told you so? Can I say told you so? Can I say told you so? Hey, you know what? The told you so is we're glad he's here, right? Everybody should be happy he's here. Because we're catching him. Because he is definitely a predator, you guys. He has reached out to 4 of our decoys, total. Or friended them. All children.
Whiskey, contact Calgary approach.
Oh, he's fucking running away. Why is he running away? Tell him to go back, Shay. Fuck, why is he running away?
Can we pause that? When we get landed, we'll finish. I want you guys to hear that.
Calgary approach.
So
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Evening. Descending past 16,000 Song.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Calgary approach identified. Good evening, Calgary altimeter 30.00.
Hold on.
Expect the ILS
Page
runway
11.
35 right approach into Calgary.
Okay,
Press
hold on.
ESC
I'm
to
gonna
resume.
pause that for a minute.
Press space to load
And
slash
just
save.
ILS
listen to
runway
this.
35 right approach into Calgary. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
No, I'll wait till we get landed. Hold on. Cause we ain't got far.
Brandon Armstrong. Look how he's instructing his decoy to trap him, so he has no choice but to talk to Tommy.
Yeah. Here, we can still listen. Hold on. Just listen.
Don't call me. Don't call me. Don't call me. You're gonna get me.
You're gonna get me
Oh my
busted.
God, don't. I'm gonna blow up my spot. Fuck. Aaron! What are you doing, man? How are ya? Nice shoes, bro. You know where the 13-year-olds hang out?
I may have to tell you, you've been a fraud, you know, because
I've been a fraud?
My news, you know.
Oh, really? For real? Sure about that? Do you believe everything that's on the news?
Well,
You're a pedo.
Huh?
You're a pedophile. If I'm fraud, you're a pedophile. Anybody can say anything, right? So how am I a fraud? Who are you here to meet?
Until established on the localizer clear.
she said her name is fucking Lexi.
Yeah. How old is Lexi?
Said she was
13. So I'm a fraud because why?
ILS runway 35 right approach. Allegiant 9 Delta.
So you know who I am? You know who I am?
I heard about you, but listen, sir. I heard about you.
Okay, hold on. Let me get landed because we ain't got far to go here. Hold on.
Cessna 82, Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6. Left to 120, cleared ILS 682, Charlie Bravo.
Brandon Armstrong. I'll give that guy credit for calling Tommy out for being a fraud.
Yep. Yeah, just when I get landed, I want you guys to hear the rest of that. And just listen to the way Tommy is. Just hold on.
Arranks. Think he gave you a nice direct shortcut.
Where did he tell us to go to direct to? Tasman? Damn it. What direct did he give us to?
We're proceeding direct to Tasboo, John.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Perfect.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Calgary. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. We kindly ask you to put your tray tables away, ensure
Flight
your
level
seats are
line.
in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Once we land, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed the flight.
Flaps 5.
Arranks. Not sure if you're aware, Brandon, but Koth Revival releases August 4th.
Delta 1221 descending to 2000. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
Flaps
Switching
15.
to Calgary Tower on 118.4. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Calgary Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 35 right.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Calgary Tower, wind 030
Brandon
at
Armstrong.
4. Runway 35
No,
right,
I was
clear
not
to
aware
land.
of that.
Runway 35
Approach
right.
mode on.
Cleared to land. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Perfect.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 306. Checked. Approach checklist completed. Gear down. Flaps 20. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Flaps.
Now the alarm might go off, you guys, because I didn't set the brakes are set to auto instead of me going and setting it to 4. So there's a chance you might hear the little doo when I land, but I'm not that awful worried about it.
Heading 180 contact departure. Left to 180 contacting departure Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Flaps.
Approaching runway 35 left.
Sit. Landing checklist completed. Flaps 30. Watch the airspeed.
Approaching runway 26.
500.
We're good.
Captain, we have a situation. One of our passengers is missing after pushback. They left their seat to use the restroom just as we were pushing back from the gate, and we didn't notice until we were airborne. I'm currently checking the cabin to see if they might have returned, but I wanted to inform you immediately. What are your instructions?
50. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breakout. Reverse thrust.
Wow, that was smooth. Oh my God, that was beautiful, you guys.
Manual braking. Initiating after landing checks.
Minus
Niner Delta Whiskey, welcome to Calgary.
minus 4. Wow.
Switching to ground on 121.9er. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Flow completed.
Christy Holstein. Very smooth, loved it.
Calgary ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Arrange.
Evening. We're clear of runway
777
35
Autoland
right,
is
and ready to
great.
taxi to the gate.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Calgary ground. Taxi
I wasn't. We didn't get Autoland. That was.
Folks, we have just landed at
That was
Calgary
just a
International
regular
Airport.
ILS. There was no
Excellent
Autoland
landing.
on that
Rated
one,
8
Josh.
out of 10, and we hope you enjoyed the flight.
Allegiant Niner
The
Delta
local
Whiskey.
time here is 9:26 p.m. The weather in Calgary is currently 10 degrees
It's
Celsius.
still a
with
good
broken
landing, though,
clouds at
yeah.
various altitudes, and no precipitation. Fun fact, Calgary is known for its annual Stampede, a massive rodeo event that attracts visitors from all over the world. Please remain seated with your seatbelts
But that was
fastened
beautiful.
until we
That
reach
was a
our final
great. Yeah, we
parking
didn't get
position.
Autoland.
On behalf of Captain John,
Um,
First Officer JD, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with us.
Unless it
and we
came
hope to
on and
see
I
you
didn't
again
hear
soon.
it, but I didn't see Autoland kick in. No, I know we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't get Autoland, but we did get ILS and we did get landed. But it was a nice landing. Very nice. Smooth.
450 Alpha Bravo.
Um,
Taxi, turn right at the next intersection. Hold
Yeah.
short of runway 30.
So let's go ahead and
Turning right at the next intersection, holding short of runway 30, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Shutting the aircraft down.
do that. Yeah, that was. That was a good flight either way. Loved it.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
But yeah, let's listen to this, guys. Don't go nowhere. I want you guys to hear this. Okay? This guy, like, I support people going to jail, but jail's not always the answer. And all they care about is the content. That's why these guys have made over $200,000-$300,000. And some of them was good, but just creeps, man. They're creeps.
Your name, but
Okay.
here's the thing, you know, I've been lonely. I've been struggling
No
a
excuses,
lot in
man.
life,
No excuses. There's no excuses. I got it. You're good. There's no excuses.
I have to say, you know,
So do you think that you've been lonely, that it's okay to meet with children? I'm just asking you a question. Do you think? And I'm not the police, and I don't even have to call the police. But if you're gonna lie, I will call the police. You know. So.
I have to say that.
Well, I have to say that. Give me a second here, so I can turn this off. I will call the police if you're gonna lie to me. So.
I don't want to go to jail, sir.
I didn't say you were gonna go to jail.
I have a lot going on.
Okay. Well, I got a lot of things I want to talk to you about. There's some shit you said to this child
The dude
that
don't.
I want to talk to you about.
He's
okay?
going to go to jail.
But again, I'm not the police. I haven't called
And
the police.
Tommy straight lies.
But you're here to meet a 13-year-old, right?
He's going to put him in jail.
How many
It's
13-year-olds
gonna
have you had
happen.
sex with?
I didn't have sex with more.
How many children have you talked to like this?
Not many.
How many though? Let's be honest. See, accountability goes a long way with me. Okay.
I can't remember how many I
50, 100,
Not even that.
25 maybe.
50, less than 50.
Okay. What's the youngest? And I know a lot of these answers already. I'm just trying to see if you're being honest with me. All right, Aaron. Do you have any mental disabilities?
I do.
What do you?
I
What?
don't have family support.
Well, what do you?
I struggle with mental health.
Okay.
I'm trying to see a therapist, but I haven't found any successful therapist.
Right. I think that's a good idea. A good start to probably get a therapist, right? Do you have anger problems?
Sometimes I do hear.
Yeah, because you threatened to kill this child. You said you were going to kill her.
Brandon
I have the
Armstrong.
messages, bud. You said you were going to
No,
hurt
you
her.
just like
do you
to
remember,
trap
do you remember
people and force
Libby?
them to talk.
Do you remember Libby?
Libby?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. So Libby. Well, I found Libby on Facebook. They
Right.
Made a Facebook.
How old was she?
And she was 13.
So what? Why are you finding all these 13-year-olds? That's what I'm trying to find out, man. You're not in trouble with me. I'm just more so accountability. Do you think it's okay what you're doing?
I don't think it's okay.
Okay, good.
I'm just. Been going a lot going on in my life.
A lot going on, yeah.
And honestly, I haven't had any luck finding girls in this damn state.
Yeah, is it tough?
It's really.
How old are you? Okay, why'd you say you were 25 and 27 and 23? I mean, you tell every child a different age, right? And she's just a friend of mine. You tell every child a different age. Are you just trying to make yourself younger for them? Yeah.
In that moment.
So right now, when I just said your name, you said I'm a fraud.
Well, here's the thing. That I read on YouTube.
Well, no, I get that, but how'd you?
There's been a lot of posts on YouTube.
Sure, sure.
That
When did you look me up though? Yeah. Well, they can make reports all they want. I'll tell you, I've never neglected my kids, and I've never tried to meet with children.
But that's. I'm not trying to.
No, you're fine. You're allowed to stay. I'm just saying, how did you know? Did you know I was going to catch you today? Or do you just watch my channel, or what?
I watched a few videos.
A few videos, yeah. So you knew this was a possibility that you were going to get caught, right?
What's that?
You knew this was a good possibility that you were going to get caught, right? That didn't scare you at all? No? It doesn't have to scare you. I don't want you to be scared.
I don't. Let's see. There's one video that the person, didn't talk to the
There was a video where they didn't talk to the female?
On the phone, you know, it was just texting, right?
Uh-huh.
Brandon Armstrong.
I thought.
I want to know why is he even allowed to be online doing this?
You thought this is real because I talked to her on the phone.
Yeah.
Well, she is a real girl.
I don't know why.
Your digital landscape changes fast. Yeah, transformation drives growth, efficiency, and accessibility. But with it comes challenges, complexities that lead to vulnerabilities, tech stacks that leave operation teams drowning in data, and any delays identifying and resolving issues can disrupt business continuity. So, are you ready for what's coming, or are you waiting to respond? The future of intelligence is here, and together, with all the data at our fingertips, we can stay ahead of disruption. We're talking unparalleled visibility that eliminates unnecessary noise, gives you the ability to quickly pivot and maintain control over digital ecosystems, and the intelligence and agility to navigate. Insights to tackle your most complex security, compliance, and performance challenges, and ensure your organization is always prepared for what's next. All powered by NetScout Smart Data. As you begin to harness the power of artificial intelligence, remember, the quality of your AI outcomes hinges on the quality of the data it ingests. With NetScout, you're ensuring your
Brandon.
AI is
Hold on,
fueled
let me
by the
hear this
highest
ad,
quality
sorry.
data available.
It's ridiculous, man.
I want to explain, like, why do these girls want to go for older men?
Well, she didn't reach out to you. You reached out to her. So she didn't want to go after older men. You groomed her. That's what happens. These children aren't. They're not adults. So in their brain, they don't know. But we as adults are supposed to be, hey, this isn't right. But you said you were gonna have her ride your big cock and all this stuff. It's kind of crazy, right? And I could have called the police. There's police right over there, and I haven't called them. And I honestly don't plan to. Okay. Who do you live with? Who do you live with?
I currently stay in a hotel. There's an organization that helps me pay.
Oh, is there?
It helps me.
Yeah.
They pay for the hotel for me because I don't have a place to live.
Okay.
Basically.
So you're pretty much homeless, but they pay.
Not really.
Who paid for the Uber?
They did.
They did? Did she know what you were doing?
I told her, hey, can you help me out with Uber?
Did you tell her where you were going?
I told her I was going to this area.
Did you say you were going to go meet a child?
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
But Monica, she understands because
she knows you.
I live in her home temporary. And,
okay.
She understands what I went through in life and
well, and I'm sorry you've gone through a lot of things, but what do you think this would have done to the child that you were about to meet? What do you think it would have done to her? And that's a real girl. It's a real child, and she's going to be in trouble too.
No, it's not.
What do you think should happen to her?
She says she'll be in trouble.
Well, I'm sure her parents are going to be really pissed about this when I go talk to them. What do you think should happen to her? What do you think?
I think she should sit down to somebody and say,
watch out for these creeps.
Don't.
Yeah, because you were gonna take her back to her place and have sex with her. Did you at least bring condoms?
I told her I was gonna.
Did you at least do that? You weren't gonna have sex without condoms, were you?
Huh?
You weren't gonna have sex without condoms, were you? Possibly. What if you got her pregnant?
I told her this. I told her this in the thing on my iPad. I told her that I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to keep her because I'm not ready for kids. So,
yeah. So you did. You said you wouldn't get her pregnant because you're gonna wear condoms, but did you at least bring them?
I just got here from.
Oh, you were gonna go buy the condoms. Okay. So you were gonna save sex. Thank God, man. Whew. Scared me. Whew. All right.
That's encouraging.
Yeah, I mean, I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I think you're being pretty honest. How do we make sure that you don't do this again? See, you're lucky. Look at that. Look at the police, man. Look at the police. You are so lucky. You know that? If I would have called, they would have come over here and you probably would get in trouble, right? Do you think? Yeah. But I do want to go over these chat logs. I do. I want to go over the things you said. All right. Do you think we should call her? And the lady? Do you think we should call her and let her know what you're doing, or no? Should we not do that?
I'd say so because.
Could she get you some help, maybe some counseling to make sure that this doesn't happen again? Oh, you don't have phone service. Never mind.
No, I have an iPad.
You don't even have a phone?
My phone's charger port is shot. I'm trying to.
Have you ever been arrested before?
Huh?
Have you ever been arrested before? Never? Have you ever been accused of something like this before? So you've seen my videos. You know what goes on.
Well, I'm on YouTube a lot. I watch everything on YouTube.
Yeah.
Pranks.
Yeah.
I watch.
Do you have a channel?
I do, but I want to become a YouTuber.
Yeah.
But honestly, it takes.
You're gonna be famous on YouTube, right? You're gonna be famous on YouTube after this. Maybe people will come to your channel. You have a lot of supporters.
Well, I want to make my own content.
Yeah. Well, this is content you don't want to be making, right?
I want to make content of.
Why do you search these little? You want to make content of what?
I don't want to make content. I don't want to make
Brandon
content
Armstrong.
of
This
Yeah,
dude
you don't wanna
needs
catch
to
yourself.
just be offline.
I'm making content like my own creation.
Sure, sure, yeah.
Man, he needs help. And the only thing he's going to do is
Teach
make
people
this
how to talk to
guy
little girls and where to
send him
find them?
jail
Oh, nothing like that?
And put him
Oh,
into a deeper depression instead of
Give
giving him
people
the right help
advice
that he
that
needs.
went through I went through. I have no family support, sir.
Yeah.
I have no. I was.
So-
I grew up in foster care all my life.
Yeah, I understand that. So is that okay? Is that a good excuse to go fuck a 13-year-old? Is that a good excuse? And what more scares me, Aaron, is that you have talked to every single young child that you see on Facebook. You go talk to them. Why?
150, descending.
You like kids. That's a problem. Well, we.
I don't like kids. I mean.
Is a 13-year-old a child? Or do you think 13's okay?
Brandon Armstrong.
You know better
No,
not
I'm
to.
talking
Well, at least you
about
don't go for
Tommy needing
2-year-olds.
to be offline.
Oh, Tommy definitely needs to be offline. And the only way he
So
can get
what's the
offline-
youngest you would go for? You said no way on 2-year-olds. No way?
Anyway, from 22 and 12.
Guys, listen to me. Now, I don't think that every person that does this on YouTube needs to be offline, but this guy right here does. He's only in it for the money. He's not in it to actually get these people where they need to be. They need some people are more than just a criminal. They are mentally ill. Jail doesn't solve that. So, people like Tommy, they don't care. Now, how do we get them offline? It takes more than one person reporting. Go to their channel and report it. Your report, along with all the other ones, that's what gets them offline. Seriously, y'all. Report the ones that are out there for just the money and not out there to make sure that people like this guy right here, yeah, he's sick, okay? He's fucking sick, but he needs help. I understand it from the mental
Brandon Armstrong.
the mental view.
If you listen to his streams when he's live doing them, he is always getting money and thanking his supporters.
Yes. It's all about the money. Report this guy, you guys. Here. Here's what I want you to do. Okay? Okay. Okay, I just put the link in the chat, but I don't know if it's going to show it or not. Just go look this guy up and report him, you guys. That's what gets him offline. And it takes more than just one person. You know, he's sitting there talking. What if there's children that see these videos and he's talking about talking about CYYC and all this other nasty stuff. But that's okay. It's okay to talk like that. Just don't do it. You can talk like it. Not a big deal.
United 1216 1261 heavy traffic, 1 o'clock and 15 miles, same altitude, type unknown. Traffic in sight, United 1261.
I don't know, man. It's horrible. And you all know as much as I do what's going to happen to this guy.
Or 2 and 13.
What?
So 13
I
and
bet
up
he
is
goes
your
to
limit.
jail. Let's watch and find out.
But 13's not an adult, man. You're 30. You're.
Why does it say in the Bible? I read a Bible verse that teenage girls have they have this instinct where some of them, you know.
So
I'm saying is, you know, in the Bible, like this is a man made. Oh wait, it's hard to explain. But
well, you see how far that goes with the police when you try to tell them that story, right? Like, I'm not saying today, but if you would have hung out with this child, it would be rape. You realize that, right? And I know the Bible doesn't say it's okay to rape 13-year-olds. It doesn't. I mean, you clearly know this is wrong. What's the age of consent, Aaron?
It is, I looked it up last time, it's 17.
17. You know that law just got changed? So that tells me you looked up that very recently, right? Within the past month? Okay, so why were you looking at it? To see if it was okay what you were doing?
I was looking at it, I was looking up Romeo and Juliet.
Okay. What did that say? Can you educate me on that?
I can't remember.
Why did you want to see the Yeah. Were you just trying to see if it was okay that you were dating this 13-year-old? Were you trying to see if you fell in the Romeo and Juliet rule?
Or either, not even that age, even 16.
Uh-huh.
Brandon Armstrong.
Yeah. Well, 16 I don't
bet
think
Tommy's
is
never read a Bible in his
16
life.
is bad for you, right? But 16 and 14 or 15 or whatever, that's a different story, man. You're 30 years old, right? 30 years old, and you took a 2-hour bus ride. You got a buddy to pay for your Uber.
I just don't think that Tommy has any compassion about anything.
Oh, you're
like some people are really
that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Some people are sick,
I received
man.
services because
Get them help and then put them in
but
jail
yesterday
for a
you
while.
spent 5 hours going to get your plasma just to meet this child, man. You put over 10 hours into meeting this child, right? You think you're dangerous?
I don't think I put it that way to meet a child. She asked me, what do you do for a living?
Uh-huh.
I told her, I donate plasma because I need extra money.
Because you need extra money, right? But you use that to come here today, right?
I was donating yesterday.
That's some peckerneck shit, man. And then you're always pour me to her. Oh, I'm so ugly, because you want her. And then she said, you're handsome. You're like, oh my God, you think I'm so hot. Are you just, people don't tell you very often, or?
I don't get a lot of compliments.
You don't get a lot of compliments?
This guy's a dick, dude.
For a long time.
Yeah.
And
you can't be meeting children, man. You know that, right? Your Facebook is full of it, dude. Like, you, in your mind, like 13-year-olds. And you said you wouldn't have sex with a 2-year-old. How do I know? Have you already done it? Not a 2-year-old, a 13-year-old. I'm not thinking I can read your mind.
I don't even know about jail for them. Even you said the system doesn't work.
This 13-year-old
Do
was
you
gonna
think
sit on your
getting
big
them
fat
help would
cock
fix the problem
and
instead
ride
of
it all
help in
night or
jail?
whatever? Do you remember saying that? Do you remember saying that?
I don't remember saying all night.
Or maybe not all night. You said.
I don't
Okay,
think
so I'm sorry. You said you're gonna ride my big fat cock, right? Do you remember saying that?
I don't think that just jail is the answer.
Do you remember threatening her?
Some
Do you remember
people need to be
messaging her
on
250 times in a row
Some people
with
need
no
to be
response?
supervised.
Do you remember calling her
Some people
over
need to
40
be
times
in
while she was at school? Do you remember
assisted
doing all
living.
this crazy stuff? Do you remember?
Those are the things that keep this stuff from happening.
Yeah. I mean, it's abusive.
Just
You
send someone
understand that,
to
right?
jail for
Like,
5
what girl's
years,
gonna
that
in the
don't-
future
that
gonna want to
don't
be with somebody
stop it.
who's so mentally abusive?
That
Right?
just
And I get you.
stops it for a little while.
I had hookups from my.
You got to go above that, and you got to
and meet me and.
you got to figure out
So you have met some people?
what really
They're
works.
adults, but they didn't want a relationship. They just wanted smoking, because you know a lot of people want the taste of hookup culture. And
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not abusive to the girls that I'm with.
Well, physically, mentally abusive. Calling them bitches and telling them you're going to hurt them if they don't answer the phone and you're going to kill them. That's pretty abusive. Do you agree?
I don't remember.
I have the messages. I have them. Everything I'm telling you, you said 100%. You might not have said you were gonna the big cock thing all night long, but you said something about.
But
actually, I can tell you exactly what you said. Hold on.
In the
Let me grab these out real quick, Aaron.
place. They got to get the
And
right
again, man,
treatment.
I'm not here to bash you, but
It's
it's
all
funny
mental.
that right when you
It
hear
is
me, you're
all
like, you're a
mental.
scammer and whatever. Yeah, whatever. If you want to believe everything, listen,
If
I
you've got
catch
a
predators,
chemical
and a lot of people
imbalance
don't
in
like
your
what I do,
brain and you
right?
don't understand
Because there's a lot of
things,
predators out there.
how are you ever gonna get
So
better by
I do
just
get
going to jail?
some kickback.
You don't.
I'm not saying.
Well, the first thing you said,
know,
the news said
Brandon
it, yeah.
Armstrong.
Rob Lowe also doesn't work for the
I
news
also
no more,
want to
so
know
you can,
how does
you can do
Tommy
the
get
math
their
there.
Facebook info to look on their
That's
page.
the guy who did the story, so if you watched it, you should have seen it. But
Because they pretend to be
yeah, you told her that
kids,
she was
Brandon,
making you
and
feel
these
horny and that
people
you would get
tell 'em.
hard down there. Do you remember talking about? You remember the video that you sent her of touching yourself?
See, you talking about being hard and all that? That
You
is
think that's
not
okay to send-
appropriate.
What up, man? You think that's what up? You think that's okay to send children? Thank you. Just let this truck go by. I mean, you knew who I was, so a lot of people know who I am. They see me holding the camera, they know who I am. You said you can ride my big for hours. That was your exact words. Does that sound right? So today she was gonna ride your big cock for hours?
I don't remember saying for hours.
Well, you can ride my big cock for hours. Is this your exact words? And then she said, is it gonna hurt? You said, I won't go deep in you. I'll pull out before I finish. But you said, come. Do you remember that?
I do, yeah.
Do you talk to a lot of girls this way? Is that just the way you talk to them?
I don't talk to a lot of girls.
You don't? No, just the children?
I thought this girl was fucking, real and...
Well, she is real.
I didn't know she was part of it.
She's not a part of my organization. I've never met her a day in my life. She told a friend, and her friend reached out to our organization, and that's why I'm here. So she met me first thing this morning. I got your messages.
That's a lie.
About 6 hours ago.
Liar.
So if it wasn't for me, you were going to meet her today. I asked her to continue talking so we could meet you, or I could have just turned it into the police, right? I think your caseworker, whoever she is, needs to know, is there families with children that stay at that hotel?
No, it's just me at the hotel.
Well, it's a hotel, so there's...
It's not a very nice one. It's a called Parkando.
But a lot of people live in it, right? There's people...
Not a lot of people live in it, no.
Okay.
People come and go. I've
Sure,
seen people
sure.
come and go.
But there's probably women with kids, right?
I haven't seen no.
You haven't seen them? Is there kids around there ever? Do you ever see kids? Are you around kids ever?
I am.
Where are you around kids? Like, where would you be where you were around kids?
I have a friend that has a tattoo shop.
And kids hang out there?
Brandon Armstrong.
How old are the kids?
I highly doubt that
2?
any of the
And
people
you're
that
not-
Tommy
you don't
says are
find
real
2-year-olds
are even
attractive?
real girls.
Okay. Well, you understand I have to ask that question, right? Right? In this situation, you think 13-year-olds are gorgeous. What about a 10-year-old? Maybe?
10-year-olds are just that's a little over extreme.
11, 12, maybe?
11, 12, that's
Cutting it?
slightly extreme.
Okay. Do you think you're dangerous to kids? No? What happened? Why did you end up all the way over there? Did you pass this? Because you came from Greeley, right?
I came from really a First Lawrence area.
Why did you go all the way to 88? Is that just where it goes?
This bus took me there.
You didn't get off on 120th? Does it not stop there or something? Did you take the Mustang? Okay. What does that cost? $10?
Not a month for a single ride.
Okay, that's not bad. How much is it going to cost you to get back?
It cost me another $10.
Do you have $10? You do? So you have money to get back? All right, I don't want to make sure you get stranded. You want me to get you a ride?
If you don't have to.
I can get you a ride. I can get you a ride. When we're done, I can get you a ride.
He's not going to get him a ride.
I don't know if you remember. Do you
dude.
remember the voicemail you sent her? Do you remember the voicemail you sent her?
What voicemail?
You know what a voicemail is?
I do, yeah. But
Do you-
I don't.
You called her bawling hysterically like a 2-year-old baby. Do you remember that? You remember that?
Arranks. He
You were
probably
crying
doesn't
like-
hire anyone. Tommy probably runs the decoy accounts in a role-play
Because I have
session
the-
and talks all this shit.
Exactly. Exactly,
I mean, I could play it for you. You were just bawling, crying. You don't remember doing that? Yeah, crying. you because she wouldn't answer your phone call. You don't remember that? Then you followed it with a bunch of, I'm gonna kill you, hurt you, you're a bitch, you're stupid bitch, and all. I mean, you're very abusive, very abusive. But you said you don't talk to girls like that. You're not abusive, right?
I'm not abusive to.
Is it just a power thing because she's a younger girl and you think you could control the situation, or?
Well, here is in my mind. I wasn't gonna really.
Brandon Armstrong.
You know.
I agree, Josh.
I was. We talked about getting snacks at Walmart.
Well, you were gonna get snacks, and then where were you going? You were gonna go watch some TV. You were gonna watch some, what is it called, that Bad Girls Club or something.
But why did she say her grandma went to Black Hawk Casino and?
Well, her grandma was on her way to Black Hawk until we stopped her. So, like I said, I've been talking to her for a little over 6 hours.
That's a lie, dude.
Bottom line, man, is you can't be with her. You understand? After today, you can't be with her.
Well, I know.
You know what?
I'm saying is after today, you know, I do move on because I know there's better.
She said you're ugly. She told me to tell you. She's so rude.
Why did she say?
I don't know. Weird people. But she told me to tell
why
you
would
that.
he
I don't
say
know.
that? Why would he
And then,
say that
yeah.
to make the guy?
Terrible carp, buddy. Terrible carp.
Oh my gosh.
How do we make sure you don't ever do this again?
Well,
I got an idea.
I'm trying to get help. I'm trying to receive
Hi, sir.
Hey.
Can I have you kind of put your stuff down for me? Thank you.
See, no one told me they called the police, but you know, I was trying to tell him, you know, what we do for them does not come happen again. I told him, you know, I have an organization that like this that.
Okay. So.
I got everything. You want it now? I didn't know if you were waiting for him, this other officer.
Really shitty, dude. Really shitty.
What's your name? Aaron? Aaron, do you have an ID on you?
I don't. It's all. I lost it when I was moving.
Okay. Alright.
I have a digital ID, but I don't have service.
Alright.
Hi. Here's your book. Very honest. He admitted to everything. Said he was going to go get condoms right now. 13-year-old child.
And what's your last name, Aaron?
That was good.
Alright, you want to spell that for me? B-A?
Hold on. Yeah, absolutely.
Brandon Armstrong. I wonder what Tommy's criminal record is like.
He did say that.
Really shitty,
he did say
dude.
that, you know, he was calling the police and he said I was very ugly and I was But I really have.
So he Ubered from, we don't know, we can't find where he is. I think he was maybe homeless or something. But we tell him we're 13 immediately. He met on Facebook. We have like 4 decoys, and he went to all 13-year-olds, all of them, and reached out to him. I'm 13, and he says, that's cool. And then the red is where he kind of said some sexual stuff.
The red stuff?
Yeah, he called, man, like 290 messages in a row because she was acting like she was in school, like, and we have all that recorded for Mr. Waite. Yeah, sorry. It wants to go there by itself. And there's phone calls where he said it too, but he said, you're going to be riding my big cock for hours. Sent 2 videos, one of them self-grabbing, exposed, with shorts on, so it wasn't like a real nude. But there he says, I don't want to hurt you. I won't go deep inside of you, or in you. That's
Brandon
what happens when you lose your
Armstrong.
virginity.
Couldn't he
Wasn't
get sued
terribly
for
long.
entrapment?
He said he's going to pull out of her vagina before he comes. Said
No,
he didn't have
guys
condoms, but
say
she was
it
going
on
to go
their
get him.
own.
I have that
It's not
recorded.
like-
And I did tell him, I said, you know, if
No,
you're honest, I don't have to call the cops,
no.
but I've never called the cops. We have somebody that does it, so it's just more a gray lie. But in the back is the written statement, just asking where we were going to meet and stuff. They were talking about, you know, meeting over there. Then he changed it to here. So, but it's 2. Well, now we have 4 phone calls because there was 2 today. He doesn't have a phone. He has a tablet, and he had to like talk in Wi-Fi. So that's kind of where we're at. Written statement in the back by the decoy with all of her information, where she met him, all that signed at the bottom. And I will give you the video for Detective Waite of him. I mean, he didn't lie at all, to me anyway. So I will get a case for you in my car and give you that. Oh, I parked all the way over there. I forgot where I parked. I've never met this cop before, so I don't know. No idea what's going on.
Honestly, I want to tell you to. Yeah, I want to tell you something real quick. So I heard a lot of stories on YouTube. I don't want to be an asshole to this guy, but a lot of been hearing that on the news that's what I read about. I just want to be I don't know if you really there or I don't know if you're on this side or
so due to text messages that all together, like crank, interlace fingers.
Meet Asana,
Crazy,
a work
dude.
management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time.
I don't
Teams
know,
can stay
guys.
connected while they track updates and visualize timelines. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try it for free today at asana.com.
Christy, are you still listening or did you leave? Did you leave?
Brandon Armstrong. I honestly can't stand him.
Delta 1221, descend and maintain 2000.
Delta 1221, descending to 2000.
Brandon Armstrong. I think she left.
think she did leave. I think you're right. Joe Christie, you got the birthdays this week.
Alone in this world, it's no place to be. Problem after problem just between you and me. Oh, oh.
Yeah, I just think it's, man.
I'm doing my best, keeping it together. And when I think of you, I think about forever. Oh, oh. Broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around me. There is nothing I don't feel. La, la, yeah, yeah. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dreams come true? Na, na, na. La,
Christy
la,
Holstein. I'm here.
It was like Romeo and Juliet. The day that we met, it's more than just losing you, baby. It's knowing that I can't forget. La, 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 la.
Christy Holstein.
Tell me, my
Was talking to
baby,
Brooke.
what can we do to get you back in my arms? To bring back my dream
Oh, okay,
come
yeah.
true. Broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around me. There is nothing I don't feel. La, la, yeah, yeah. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dream come true? Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Christy Holstein.
Take a second.
I'm officially 46
Think about it
LOL.
all the good times we had. The first time.
That's right, you sure are.
Yeah.
I messaged you happy birthday.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah. Good guys. We finished last. Good guys.
Oh, this is a pretty good song.
Sitting around, pondering all you did. If you really think it's over, then you better hear this, yeah, yeah. You might have got away, took me for all that cash, but court is around the corner where I'll leave you on your ass, yeah, yeah. Did you think that you could really get away with all the tricks you pulled?
Oh, I forgot what this was. I forgot what this was. It's still a good song, though.
No, 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 good guys, they finished last, yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you think it was okay to do all you did? Devil in the flesh, but here it is. Oh, oh, good guys, we finished
Brandon
last.
Armstrong. Happy birthday, Christy.
For a lady like you that jumps to man after man, I really don't think that it's hard to see your plan. No, no, you a low down dog, able to rest at night after all the crap you pulled, knowing that none of it was right. Oh, 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 oh. Shoot, girl, you are one of a kind. Even though all the low guys out there proud because you made it easy to find.
That's funny.
Yep, yep. Did you think that you could really get away with all the tricks you pulled, all the games that you played?
Did you hear this, friend? I was messing with Suno one night. Listen to this.
Christy Holstein.
This is funny.
Ty Brandon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to first welcome you to Lounging with
Brandon
Before we go
Armstrong.
any farther,
Okay,
would
you guys, I'm
mind
out, so I
tonight?
will wish everyone a good night.
Never let
Alright, dear. Happy birthday. Love you and talk to you tomorrow.
anyone bring you down. You are better than
Christy
that.
Holstein.
And if you're watching
Night,
this
sweet
video right
dreams.
now, Lounging with John is here to give you some motivation to help you get through the day. So grab a chair and have a seat. Take a load off. Make sure you have yourself a drink and even a
Brandon
snack
Armstrong.
while watching this video.
LOL, that's funny.
If you are always beating yourself up, thinking that you are no good, wrong answer. You are better than that.
Where's the one I want you to hear? Hold on. Oh, here it is.
Are you looking to learn to fly? If so, just follow
Christy
these
Holstein.
directions.
I ain't
We
going
will
to bed,
get
Goofy.
You in the sky. One load the flight simulator.
If you don't know what that is, just ask Thomas. Step 2.
Load first, officer. Again. And if you don't know what this is, just ask Thomas after all. He can't even tell when he's on the runway or sitting in a field on the other side of New England.
It's so funny.
Step 3. Let first officer do what he needs to do for the per-flight stage. When he says to check the dates and stars, you then need to set up your departure and arrival pages. If you don't know how to do this, just ask Thomas.
Brandon
As a matter
Armstrong.
of fact, just
LOL.
ask Thomas.
Just
to
ask the
fly
one who can't
damn
figure out if he's on the
airplane
runway.
For you!
Christy Holstein. WTFLMAO.
Worst case, you will end up upside down in the ocean as he thinks he is in a submarine instead of an airplane.
You are smarter than all this and smarter than Thomas. We suggest you watch the Surteils either on Lounging with John Beaverets or go to the BV Piltos homepage where you will find information that will
Oh my gosh.
Are you looking to learn to fly? If so, just follow these directions.
Brandon
We
Armstrong.
will get you in the sky.
Yep, that would be him.
One load the flight simulator. If you don't know what that is, just ask Thomas. Step 2. Load first officer. Again, if you don't know what this is, just ask Thomas after all. He can't even tell when he is on the runway or sitting in a field on the other side of New England. Step 3. Let first officer do what he needs.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's just the music. I'm gonna make something funny with that. Not tonight, but I love that music right there. Oh my gosh.
So I really never judge.
Descending to 2000 cleared ILS
Even
189
though
or
when
81
I got
Tango
older,
Mike.
he was the man I truly loved. Oh, and dear daddy, so much I had to say. Every chance that I had, I would wait another day. Dear daddy, now you're watching over me. Till we meet again, I gotta just let it be. And dear daddy, just know that I love you.
Brandon Armstrong. Good night everyone, I'll talk to you all tomorrow.
Alright, dude, we'll talk to you.
Sitting on this front porch, looking up in the sky. My mind going 20 years back, I was so much different, I could tell you why. Being older. Hello, everybody.
Alright, you guys, I think that's going to be it for now. It's after midnight. It's 12:16. Happy birthday, dear, again. Maybe we'll see each other tomorrow.
Christy
And,
Holstein.
Yeah.
Night Brandon.
So call me when you get up, dear. Have a good night. Happy birthday. And I'll talk to you guys soon.